What is up, everybody? It is. What day is it? It's Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. We got Metal Gear today. Woo! I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't really enjoy Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker that much. But what you gonna do? Is this like Habbo Hotel or something? Is that in here? It's Habbo, not hotel. There's no hotel in that name, but I that's something. Did not expect that. Did not expect to get it either. What's up, Tenjin? Man, you're bald. Holy, your hairline is awful. Anyway, it's crazy how Nikkei did Stronge pandering recently, and yet. Stronge pandering in what way? What happened? Is this Elite Dangerous, or is this like Mech Warrior Online? This is Elite Danger. What the heck am I? We speedrunning in this house, I guess. Dojo, dodge, parry, bamboo. Dojo. I assume it has something to do with Kendo, right? But there's no games that I know of that have Kendo. So they made a bunch of new characters for 2.5. Annie, it's all good. One of them I'm waiting for because I liked her as a 4-star. I already mentioned it, but it's not about her. It's about a girl that fights using hot water and is cute and has an annoying voice, which I think you might like. Alright, I'll bite. I'll be the React Andy for this one. What's her rack size? Wait, that's the part that really matters. That's all I care about. Not that large, sadly. I sleep. Uh, Dojo, dodge, parry, bamboo. I mean, my first thought is Sekiro, but I don't remember there being very much bamboo in that game. Combos, master, revenge, stamina. Ghost of Tsushima. Talisman, slow motion, hand to hand, kung fu. Is this Shifu? Sifu? It's Sifu. I did not play this game. Unreal Engine third person after 2019. Before 2023. That's the only thing they didn't deliver on. Otherwise, she makes bubble using hot water and liquid metal, so that's one thing. She also makes those bubbles like an emote, if you will, since when she's happy, the bubble near her will have a smiley face, and so on. Okay, that sounds cute. She also communicates through making sounds despite being able to talk, and is pretty cute in most moments. What the hell does she look like? Send me a picture so I can get banned because it's Nikkei. Not a hack and slash RPG, Unreal Engine third person between 2020 and 2022. Dragon's Dogma 2 is RE Engine. There's too many games made in Unreal, dude. There's Death Stranding, but I doubt it's that. Because Death Stranding was made in the same year as Kingdom Hearts 3. Imgur link. I swear to God, if I open this, I'm gonna click this without switching scenes first. I'm just gonna splay it all out there. I lost. What's up, Lux? Woo anime girls. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Wait, this could be Yeast 10. I think. Not Yeast. Is it Yeast? Frick. Origin 7 and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 8. It's not Yeast 8. This is a multiplayer? What the heck? Okay. Unreal Engine, fantasy, single player, third person, RPG, recent day. I'd say the only thing I dislike about her is her hair. I don't really like Twin Tails that much. I was wondering what happened to her after Cinderella's event this winter, after Cinderella redacted, and now I find out that this girl was in solitude living underwater for 70 years. That's why she has a weird pitch to her voice when speaking and often makes weird sounds to communicate. What, was she communicating with fish? With, like, echo/echolocation? This makes me sad, listening to this. Uh, kinda? Ah. KH. Yeast. Final Fantasy. There's like Fire Emblem. I don't think there was a Fire Emblem Heroes game released within that time span, though. Not Heroes, Warriors. Or Hyrule Warriors. That didn't happen. There's Wild Hearts. But that's multiplayer. And this is the one I'm waiting for. Hey, yo! Alright. That is closer to the design that I would like. However, I'm not sure what's she gonna be doing with that whip, dude. How you doing, Violet Bolster? When Cinderella is mentioned, all I can think of is the main menu theme of Dragalia Lost. I don't know much about that game. But nah, Tenjin was talking about Nikke, Goddess of Victory. Maybe I should pick that game up. I keep saying maybe. I don't want to. I do want to, but I don't want to. Granted, Little Mermaid is pretty cute, and I kind of want to get her. I am losing. The original plan was to wait for Nikke X Stellar Blade collab to pull for Eve, but I might be losing. Mihara is a sadomasochist, literally. Like, she is also... What, is she a switch? She switches back and forth between sadist and masochist? That's the perfect kind of woman, man. Don't do this to me. She prefers getting hit? I hate it here. If the only reason to pick up a game is cute anime girls, maybe you shouldn't. That's not it. It's mostly just the story that Tenjin keeps saying is good. Because it's not just him that says that. And it's making me interested in finding out why people are saying something like that. Because it sounds like it goes into a lot of existential stuff. Like horrors of war and then atrocities that happen to these sentient machines, and that is interesting to me. In a similar way that, like, the story for Nier Automata was interesting. You goon enough already? You don't know that! He has a companion beside her, Uni. Uni has a weird quirk where she communicates through touches, so she hits Mihara, and they communicate in their own way. Alright. Mihara goes into existential stuff pretty early when redacted. Gotcha. Bro, lil bro, what? Brother, what? Has nothing to play and it's all your fault? I didn't do anything. What do you mean? I'm not a game dev. There are plenty of games. Video games have been around for more than 2 decades now at bare minimum. And you're telling me you can't find a single thing within that time span to play? You are one human being. There's no way you can play the library of thousands upon thousands of video games that should exist at this point in time. Having boobs from that image you showed us looks annoying. AF to own Lamau? Nah. I keep saying it, and I don't know how many times I gotta say it. If they're too heavy for her, I'll hold them. I told you guys about the time that, like, I told that to a friend of mine, right? And she's like, what, you're gonna hold them all the time? And immediately I just shouted, yes! Don't deny the goon allegations. Alright. How you doing, Gamedol? I'm sorry that I have tainted your segment of today's stream with 2 different instances of scantily clad women in a gacha game. The game does have post-apocalyptic stuff as is. Right, that I know, but post-apocalyptic stuff, I care less about hearing about it as much as I do seeing it. I don't know why, but dilapidated civilization is very interesting to look at to me. But hearing about dilapidated civilization, I don't care that much. Except for, like, the interesting stuff involving Chernobyl and, like, the reactor meltdown. Because I remember hearing about stuff involving photographs of the elephant's foot and there being so much radiation that the actual pictures get distorted. Stuff like that. How you doing, dog the dog? Yeah, frick Huey. Who the heck is Huey? He's the guy that made the Turbo Nuke Launcher 9000, remember? In Metal Gear Peace Walker? Just mentioning that the game has 2.5 Annie and 160 pulls, so if you're still going to go for it, it's just a good time to do so. You do go to the surface, you'll get to see Destroyed Earth and how Raptures modified it. You say, I'll hold them, how about this one? I'm afraid to click this one. If that's your response to what I have said a second ago, I'm afraid to click this one and pull it up on stream. I was already treading some dangerous waters with the previous one. Oh, the reaction from Dog the Dog. Now I'm thinking I shouldn't click it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play it safe. That's not that bad. It's not as bad. I can still show this. Don't. It's such a bad design. I disagree. I don't think it's bad. I'm not quite sure if I would call it good, but I don't think it's bad. I think I need to see the rest of what the character does or looks like. Otacon? That's not Otacon. Otacon made the turbo nuke launcher 10,000, I guess. But Huey's different. Huey's the one that made the Peace Walker. What's that from? That's Nikkei. Almost certainly it's Nikkei. If I were to stream Nikkei, how would you guys feel? Would you people watch that? I know Tenjin would. I don't know about the rest of you. Horny? Oh my god. Probably. You know what? I'm not streaming it because the track record of me streaming a lewd game has not been great involving you and I, Lux. At least not been great for me. It's been fantastic for you. I'd ask you to add eye tracker. I'm not sure how I would go about doing that. How you doing, Loretta Tosca? I have no interest in gacha. Haven't you been here for some of my Triple Z streams, or have you? Weren't you here for the Tribe 9 stream? That's not a game, bro. It's just tapping asses on your phone. Sounds like a game to me. You're gonna tell me that that's any less of a game than Cookie Clicker? Just sounds like Cookie Clicker, but for somebody with a working sex drive. Don't worry, I can't watch much streams. I don't work from home anymore. Sad anime noises. Oof, I'm so sorry. Cookie Clicker is not a game either. Alright, well, at least you're consistent with your claims. No, you weren't there for either of those, Lord Ratatos? Well, frick. Shoot, I lost. There's a game. I'm sure there's like a clicker-like game that is that you would consider a game. For Triple Z stuff, I close my phone screen and listen to you respond to chat saying wild stuff. Say that like it's a regular occurrence. I don't say things that are that out of the park usually, right? Not park. That's the wrong expression. That out of left field, that's a little bit better. Never see it coming. Out of pocket. That's the expression I was looking for. Okay, Steven, last one, but actually I can't find a good enough picture for both her look and specific part, so I'll use this. Last one. You're free from being React Andy. Yeah, sure, whatever, I'll click it. What is on her tongue? What is that? Is that just a marking on her tongue? Is that just there? Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Nikkei. Where are you? Goddess of Victory. How big is this game? Doesn't tell me. I have it open. I have it on the Play Store. Drone, stop. Rated T for teen. You're kidding me. Wait, what? I'm 2 steps away from it, man. I've already said multiple times I was 2 stepped. I'm 1 step away now. I can't see you go down this path. It's 40-60 between you and chat. Tattoo, yeah. Her JP nerd, UJP nerds could tell me what symbol for sound, symbol for... It's not thought, right? I don't remember what that is. I can't see that radical very well. A breath mint. Her breath is kicking. Okay. It's pronounced as Kotodama, and that mark is part of her ability. It's a family-friendly game. Right, right. Drink water. I... This water tastes like dish soap. I'm gonna scream. We're safe. I washed out the water bottle last night because I saw something in my water. And then I left it out to dry. I'm just hoping I kind of grabbed it quickly after I left it out to dry instead of just letting all of the water evaporate or drip out of it, and then I'm I'm just hoping I'm not drinking soap. You know what I mean? Hee hee, why have you hee heed me? For the thirstiest man on Twitch. Oh, I see now. Next time I'll make you take the last step. You liking Tia and Maiden means I know exactly who you will like. Did say last one, so I won't. But I would post Maiden's other form. Right. What RPGs have been made in the recent day in Unreal Engine? Nothing. Nothing. There's a Kingdoms of Amalur remake. There's, I guess, Dragon Age the Veilguard. But that's... Is that multiplayer? It is single player, but it is not Unreal Engine. King Dents, I'm sorry. I feel like you would 100% like Guilty, though. What's she guilty of? Stealing my heart? I would say you would like Sin, because she has a very satisfying voice filter, I'd say, but you would hate her as a character. Sin's whole deal is she wears a mask that prevents her from talking normally because she possesses Snow Bunny mind control. Like, actual? Like, what, she speaks to someone and then, they get hypnotized? Guaranteed? Yeah? Okay. Oh, hey. It's a solid song. Boo? Why'd you say boo? What? Come on, plus two me. That was a good one. That was a good one. Why would I... Why would I hate her as a character for that? I think a character that can bewitch people, but then actively decides not to, is a step in a direction that I would like. Because she's like Jane. Never mind. You win. You were right. Literally in a rehabilitation center. She kills people, lies, she's an irregular. Gross. Stay away from me. I'm good. Um... Ugh. Dragon Age. Hi-Fi Rush. Kingdom Hearts. Yes. I don't play any modern freaking games. There's the Oblivion remake, but that wasn't between 2020 and 2022. There's Elden Ring, but that's multiplayer. There's Elden Ring DLC, that's also multiplayer. There's... Boomer? What are you hitting me with the boomer for? How am I a boomer? What did I do? Open it? Open the thing that you sent me on Steam? I don't think I should. Not on stream, anyway. Actually, I guess I can still do this. Frick being a React Andy. I don't know how to respond to that. I believe my face has been used to make an AI-generated, what I can only imagine is a caveman with a dent. More like a crater, really? Do it? No, I don't think I will. Will mouse show it? Nah. Nah, I don't think I will. Half of our story is literally managing to mind control MC through the mask and making you do stupid stuff without you remembering it. I want to see it. -2. Boo, show the content. No, no. None of you need to see it. It's just AI slop, I'll say it. Thanks for the 100 bits, Gamedle. Can you please? No. No, no, no. Stop playing hard to get. Who's playing? Unreal Engine. Third person. Not Dragon Age. I know it's not Dragon's Dogma, but this is for data. Turn-based strategy RPG adventure. Baldur's Gate 3 is multiplayer, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Violet Bolster should just post it here to defy you. Let's not say we didn't. Also, since I said this much, I'm putting the last one for real, for real. This is sin. I'm not looking. You can open it. It's safe for work, 100%. I'll open it when you can't see it. Divinity? When did Divinity release? That was 2017. Fine, I'm not looking. Okay. Baldur's Gate, Divinity. There's no new... There's no new Dungeons and Dragons game, right? No, there isn't. The closest would be Baldur's Gate 3. Sin Kisuke? I don't think it's that... it's probably not that sin. Is it that sin? Someone else has probably clicked that link. Turn-based strategy game. The heck is Battle Chess? 1988. SMT5. I was not expecting that. Don't let Hermit see this. Pretty sure I know what this is. Oh, you mean for the guest game, though? I wasn't thinking JRPGs like that. So that's Sin, huh? Alright. It's too bad I hate her. Just from the description you've given, I despise her. What are we doing again? We're playing Metal Gear Solid. Rhyme. I'm sure you guys understood that. Guess who's off work today and can watch and talk crap? This game sucks. We're not playing a game yet. Well, I guess we were playing Game Duel. I think that game's fantastic. He confessed his love for Lucarine. That is not what I did. Not at all. I was thinking Star Ocean 6. Wait, that game's not turn-based. Right? I don't think any Star Ocean games are turn-based. Aren't they all action games? Encounter-based action games? Steven loves Funger, exclusive scoop. Who's gonna tell him? Alright, switching over to Metal Gear. The Funny. What's up, Moose? I'm gonna be super real right now. Yeah. The Sonic ring sound is not actually that annoying. But it was fun pretending it was. Good to hear. Alright, music, you can stop. You were supposed to... It's this button. There we go. And then... this button. And my camera's in the wrong place. Ah! That's the game capture! You still not finished with Peace Walker? Jesus Christ. I didn't play it for like 2 weeks. Where is this supposed to be? Is it here? Yeah, that's it. "40 days to beat a PSP." God. Power level in the minus, aura level non-existent. How does it feel being Steven? Normal. Rubs hands with evil intent. Just pull the bandage off already. Whatever you're about to do. Look, you're a solid Peace Walker. A slur, Violet. I do not believe that is their intention. Nydia, that is not a slur. That is just the name of a race. Post the AI dent. Is he still fighting the flying fire guy? Hmm? From Metal Gear Solid 3? The Fury? No. No, I'm not. Hold on, I'll post it together with the other one. What other one? Is he a Nydia 4070 Ti? I don't think that is the name of that brand. Could be wrong, though. What's the last thing we were doing again? We were chasing after the Peace Walker, but I don't remember after that. Proceed immediately to the control tower and stop Peace Walker from launching its nukes. The Walkman cannot be equipped.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Okay. Nothing new from Miller. I can't talk to anyone else. What's up, Munchenlax? The game isn't over yet. Damn, the wait for Metal Gear Rising is real. Patience is a virtue. And you know what? I should take my own medicine here, right? I need to be patient with you guys. The same way that you guys need to be patient with me. Literally every Thursday is Metal Gear Rising waiting room. We're just in a waiting lobby. Mm-hmm. Steven, do you manage to unlock the secret mission versus Crash Bandicoot yet? Is that real? And no. I didn't... Shoot, I think I might still have my rocket launcher and shotgun equipped. Which is not good. Yeah, it's totally real. I just gave you a spoiler, sue me. Oh wait, is this the mission? Yeah, we're breaking out. Never mind. I never passed this mission.
Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
You're dealt with. Oh, right. I remember what happened now. I got to a bridge, and then You need to die. I got to a bridge and then died because they shot me immediately as the stage transition just put me out into the open. Jesus Christ, Steve, you had a family? Well, the family doesn't have him anymore. They're still there, don't worry. Family's sitting pretty. Hell, they might even get compensated for him dying in the field or something. I don't know. Who cares? That guy's dead. And only his fleas will mourn him. Alright, he's murdering people with a rocket launcher. I forgot how crazy he is. They're sitting pretty for now. Even play on co-op so I can join. I will totally join your lobby. Yeah, sure, definitely. As is always happening during Saturdays and other days where you are here and then complaining about the game that I'm playing. What the? You fall onto nothing? Hello. Hey. Okay, you're backing off. That's fine. It's in pretty for now, but just wait until this game is... Just wait, this game isn't over, I'll find them soon enough. I don't care about that man's family. Die. Wait, I remember now. I need supplies.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can you make
That didn't
something
hit
you
him.
can feel yourself?
Not really sure what to do here anymore. I'm kind of fricked.
RPG, this could be trouble.
Oh my god, you're still alive! Get out of here! Yeah. Snake would be like this, he would become Boogeyman or a new Michael Myers or something.
What's your situation?
I wonder if this would be easier with a pistol.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast.
Because the rockets, they help. But if I'm going to be shooting people at long distances, more ammo would be necessary. And I already know that I can shoot their helmets off.
Peace Walker's being controlled from the
Yeah, I know Miller. Are they all Stormtrooper aim? Because if they weren't, then you wouldn't get to play the game. You'd just die.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north
Helmet.
from there.
Base. Nope, never mind. Base. There we go. You just throw a nade? I just saw something funny. Terry's second costume is bugged in Garou and cannot EX cancel round wave. What the heck? Wait, like he can't EX cancel, specifically EX... what the hell is it called? Power wave? I keep wanting to call it Rapukin, and that's wrong. Yeah, he can't continue combo after it. What the hell? Dude, have you seen the Twitter posts of, Salvatore talking to, like, Maximilian Dude and saying that he's a fan of his content? And then asking him what size he is to buy him a tracksuit? Oh, this was a mistake. No. We're in a weird place with fighting games, man. Find that hilarious? Yup. Actually based? Very. Considering how many max comparisons there were. That might be part of the reason why he made a tweet like that. I wouldn't really know.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Helmet. Him. Oh, hello! Still alive? Frickin' better be. You're not. You are. Not anymore. I have to reload. Ouch. I have been naded. I'm surprised I made that shot, not gonna lie to you guys. You still alive? You are. Your frickin' helmets suck, dude. Ah. I have been flashed. Flashed and not in the good way. Bruh. We're gonna be stuck in this purgatory where Steven tries to assault a modern military installation using Grandpa's shotgun. I have a pistol. It's fine.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
Frickin' damn it! Guys, we're never gonna see Metal Gear Rising, are we? We'll see it after Funger and Castlevania. Dude? He'll run out of bullets eventually. I didn't think I would be right about that.
RPGs, this could be trouble.
You ain't commencing jack. Alexa, commence bounce on it protocol. He didn't run out of bullets, he just gave up, decided to not pay for child support. Who? No, I don't want to see Steven play Hitman. He'd just play every mission like what we're seeing right now. It would be very boring. The fun of Hitman games is planning everything out, exploring the maps, finding alternate ways of doing it. Steven would just walk up to the target, shoot him, and leave.
Are you all right?
No, I wouldn't.
Snake!
I'll be back. I got urgent matters to attend to. Oh, shoot. I hope you're okay. I hope everything is okay with you. What's up, Hermit? I come in, Stronger misses 3 shots, dies. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you surprised? Gonna be a long day? No.
The control tower that's
Today will be the
controlling
same length as
is
every
located
other
to the
day.
northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
What's up, Psionic? No Dodge MGS stream today. Nice, yeah. Finally back on the BS with the killing people, question mark. You're about to end my whole career. Hold on. Or not. You better not have tossed a nade, man. And there's this guy in the distance. Stand somewhere I can shoot you in the face. There we go. First time I played Hitman was first game, didn't pay attention, so I was standing in the middle of the road with a sniper rifle waiting for my target. I was that guy. Dude, what are you doing? Oh no. The mission in Blood Money where you have to take out the mob boss in the suburban neighborhood is peak. Exclamation death count. That doesn't exist. Not yet. Are we gonna count killing people in Metal Gear Rising? Does that game count killing people? It would be... I'd be mildly surprised if it does. Yeah, of course? Okay. You can stealth an MGR? You're kidding.
Your objective lies beyond the
I have
gate.
been shotgun blasted. Ah ha ha ha. Where'd he go? What happened? Oh. That's cool, dude. Can we piss off with these grenades? My son, that is not a barrier. What's up, Rosenthorns? He was never there. Who was never where? Stealth and a hack and slash? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Well, I guess there's, like, Sekiro that does that as well. You can stealth through Sekiro if you felt like it. But who the heck feels like doing that? Who is next to me? How did you get here? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I have no rations anymore. I'm sad. They even joke on it with Codex. If you don't stealth in it, they say Raiden. Raiden, I thought stealth is supposed to be your specialty, referring to previous games, but Stronge can say, that's my secret, Captain.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed.
Sekiro is more different, to be honest. Maybe it's similar, yeah, kinda. I mean, it's different. Combat-wise, don't do it. Frick me. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Don't make me waste another shot. Oh, never mind. I don't... Didn't have to, but, you know. Wait, can I? Yeah. Please be loaded. Thank God. Get out of here! You still alive? Yes, you are. Tengen, when you played BBE, did you notice any performance issues? Nope. I see for some reason, in like really specific sections, my FPS just dies. Oof. You know, after every major boss, you get the area that tells you what area you're going into. If I start attacking at that room, my FPS drops to like 4 no matter what setting. Jesus. Oh, he's dying. Alright, good. Damn it! Didn't shoot him in the head fast enough. Strong infected your FPS drops. Infected you with FPS drops from Monster Hunter streams. GG, sue him. You say this like it's a virus. I have no control over other people's PC. How come when it's my computer's fault? When it's my computer messing up, it's like, damn, this guy's computer is like awful, age-old, it's just a 10K paperweight. But then when it's someone else's computer, it's like, Jesus, it's Strange's fault. He's infected you with the ick.
Then head north from there.
One, two. Your computer is from 2005, bozo. Shut up. My computer is not from 2005. My computer is from, like, what? 20... I think the oldest part of my computer is 2015? And that's a hard drive. My processor is from 2017. My graphics card, I don't remember when. I'm begging you to die. Begging you with all of my heart. There we go. I prefer to not stealth bosses, to be honest, in Sekiro. You can't stealth bosses in Sekiro. You can stealth through everything else, but to my knowledge you can't... Well, I guess you can run past some of the mini-bosses. MGR doesn't have many combos, IMO. I don't know what you're talking about. MGR has more refined parry style, more interesting too. It has stealth too, even achievements for doing stuff without getting spotted. Oh, cool. Right back to crouching in the same spot. You've thrown a nade into... Yeah, you did that too. Oh, you're not dead. Don't shoot me. Good. Pre-COVID-ass computer? That's fine. Is that not fine? It's held up for a good while. I want you to know, Tengen, if MGR doesn't have many combos, I'm going to equate it to Kingdom Hearts. I will do it. If it's just parrying and attacking, I am going to say, damn, this is just like Kingdom Hearts. Man who has only played Kingdom Hearts says, hey, this is just like Kingdom Hearts. No! Don't do it! Alright. Reload. R for reload. Okay. Dealt with. I'm scared of what's next. I just go up to them and start a fight fair and square. MGR has DMC similarity, same as Lord of Shadows does. Oh, I'm gonna hate the game. Because Strange, if I uncap my FPS, I literally sit at like 670 in the game. It is just this one specific room that is doing. It's probably just a major bug, right?
Don't let them launch that nuke. Get to the control tower.
It might be a bug specific to your hardware, though, which is always fun to deal with. That's a nade. He went around. Or no? No, he didn't. You're dead. Man, I gotta play Red Faction at some point. Where's the rest? There you are. There's another one up top. But I might just skip you guys. You guys might get to live. I might allow you life. Life is a blessing. Thank me for not killing you. I think what psionic means is that you can stealth blow mini-bosses for 1 HP bar. Oh, that. I equate KH to Lord of Shadows and MGR. They're different games. They're very different games. And Sekiro, that one fits though. Sekiro is just better KH. Fight me physically. I would! Had I the ability, I would. Trust me. Sekiro is not better than KH. Stop it. My rations. Okay. Bruh, go away. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're near death. That means you'll die eventually. Oh, hello. Get up. Just like that. Why are you here? Reload! Hate how you can't reload if you're on a wall. Okay. And the hard part. We're gonna get the whole FF7 remake trilogy between KH3 and KH4. Oh my god. You're right. God, I wish you were joking. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me! Damn it. I think I was going the wrong way anyway. I might have like missed a turn or something.
Boss!
Hmm. Not gonna lie, as much as I like KH3, I have to agree. Also, 100 entropy runs are actually painful. Are they? That sounds good. Just learned that Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite inspired the advancement of 3D porn.
Control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast.
I believe that. I remember seeing a whole bunch of that back when Bioshock Infinite released. And you know what? I'm glad that this is the path that humanity has chosen. Noob down. Okay. See what you started, dog to dog? Sekiro and MGR are close, so by extension, it's just KH and Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow is not like KH. It's not. Lords of Shadow is significantly worse. Bro needs aim assist. Leave me alone. I think aim assist is on. Playing Sekiro, when you learn and understand how its combat works, you start to appreciate it even more. It's just mash X and parry. For Castlevania, the parry's not satisfying. And there's more than just mashing X. Although the game mechanics would say otherwise because they don't work consistently. Oh, hello. Ow. Don't do that again. What? That hit you? No, that hit you. You're dead. At least I'm not fully flashbang. At least I'm not fully flashed.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
I'm just gonna jump back here. How do we do this one now? Wait, I have nades. What am I doing? Oh, they actually react to the nades. It's unfortunate. This is not good. Yeah, I might just need to die. I might have screwed up a little bit. That's a nade. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. Shoot, right, you're flying. Oh, I have no more ration. I should just die. Just kill me. You know what? I need a smoke and a beer.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Recommend a Monday game. You know what? I want you to play a game with Sonic in it. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. It has a playable Sonic the Hedgehog. The catch, ha 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 ha, Castlevania Draw of Sorrow, that's right. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean Sonic isn't? Is this a mod, or is this official? Is there like an official crossover that makes absolutely no sense? Yeah, okay, that's weird. Don't shoot me. Oh my god. Say goodbye to your head. That was your warning shot. I don't need to kill you. Shoot. Why did I do that? Don't shoot me! You should be very... yeah, you're dead enough.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
I know what to do! Shut the hell up, Miller. Go away. Yeah, I'm not lying. I'm dead serious. The heck? We'll be here for a long time, aren't we? Maybe. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the ride. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Wanted to see Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? Well, we're walking the peace right now. He's walking the peaceful meadow of the Garden of Eden right now. Same goes for that guy. Oh, wait, no. This guy's still alive. Watch this. Here you go. Piss steppies. Okay. That's a VTuber-ass line, Tension. I want you to know.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
I was watching a VTuber play Mahjong yesterday. Don't talk to me. Harry?
RPGs, this could be trouble.
Yeah, okay. Dude, watching her wail for, like, the Fate character, whichever one, Archer, that hurt. I don't like watching people wail in gacha games. Get up. Get up so I can kill you. I was watching Gargura play games. Oh wait, no I wasn't. Haha. You got me? She graduated? Ah, that's what you mean. Don't shoot me again, please. Don't shoot me again, please. And you're gonna die. Just to be thorough. Guns loaded. Minus 20 woman on your dick, Tenjin? Hmm? Oh, minus... oh, because you got minus 20'd. Ha! Glad I'm not the only one getting minus 2'd. Or more. I only need the one. Can't even get one. Who is the one? I didn't even know you had the one. Ouch. Says Luca Ryan. Alright. Dude, have any of you guys seen the LTG, or it's not an LTG video, but it's a video about him, where it's like, it's LTG, but every time he starts a sentence with your mom, it cuts to the next clip. The video's like 3 minutes long, with several clips. There's still more. I have no more rations. Bruh. We're cooked. If I have to make my way through that courtyard, we're actually cooked. It's over. What kind of military base has this many windows? Does this work? Switch, thank you. This is just not possible. I don't think this is possible at all. Try to save your friend. Please try to save your friend. No? Okay. Alright. There's a hole in the wall, where the men can see it all. This is not pleasant. You're near death, that's fine. What's up, Gene Vox? Dick Gear Solid Penis Walker? Don't you +2 that! What do you want me to do about this chopper, dude? Like... I can't. I actually cannot. No! Okay. Okay. There's another. You're still. I am out of shotgun shells. Right. Bruh. Bruh. No!
The bands are weakening. What happened? Snake!
I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this. I have just no clue. Didn't save because that guy probably bullied him in class? What? That's slacking. Always slacking. Even do you make your bed after the stream, or is it perpetually unmade? Like, imagine the day you bring a girl home and sees your bed unmade. How would you feel? I would feel nothing. I feel like... How many chicks actually care about a bed being unmade? Wait, why the heck is there singing? I have no clue why Heaven's Divide started playing there. Stop camping. Jones about to die by the power of the music. Heaven's Divide, more of an Inferno divider.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker.
I consider myself more of a Inferno
Go back
Crusader.
east the way you came, then head north from there.
I guess the idea is that's supposed to be the final place to... the final place to finally stop the nuke from being launched. And it's supposed to be very dramatic. Getting there in the first place is already like, Jesus Christ, dude, how do I do this?
Over here.
Die already. There we go. Women care about cleanliness? That I get. A made bed with fresh sheets is a godsend. Right. That I also get. Bull hecking. That's not... I don't believe that's BS, Gene Vox. Everyone cares about cleanliness to some degree. Don't shoot me? Oh, he shot me. This is where I ask which one belongs to who, as I don't know even after 2K hours in BB. Which one belongs to what? Birds are weeping, the birds party parrot. Just run and clench your cheeks, that ain't happening. That was not gonna work out. Oh, for Jimmy's credit, women care about you being clean? Yeah, that. I feel like they would still care about your environment if they're gonna be in it for an extended period of time. Even not an extended period of time. Like, if I had a disgusting-ass house... Ouch. If I had a disgusting-ass house... and I were to bring a chick over... she'd probably be like, yeah, this guy's house is disgusting. I don't think I want to go there again. Even if he himself is not disgusting, he lives in filth. This is Alright. I need to call, like, 8, whatever you call it. Eight supply drops. There you are. We traded. You're dead. There's 2 more. I really hope you guys don't. You dead? You're dead. There's more! Okay, you guys infinitely spawn, I guess. Which means that I cannot efficiently call supply drops, can I? Or do you? Maybe not. We'll find out if I get shot here.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. You're asking for the impossible. We need some time. Try again later.
Drop it.
You'll
Drop
have
the
to
second
wait a
one.
bit. You're asking for the impossible. We need some time.
How much time do you need?
Try again later. You're asking for the impossible. We need some time.
Whatever. You gave me 1 ration. Okay.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
That place should have been a checkpoint IMO instead of taking you all the way to the beginning. Bad design. Yeah. But it is what it is. BS, I've seen Twitter posts of women admitting they boned guys who don't wipe their ass. That's nice. Okay, hang on. Like, Jimmy... Not Jim. Gene, like, you can't base all of women around these Twitter posts of these people admitting to this gross stuff. That hit me in the head. I didn't know that was possible. That knocked me out! Alright. I get up, please? Who has Inferno Divider and who has Crusader? Inferno Divider is Ragna and Inferno Crusader is Naoto. CG's here. Why don't you stay here? Why don't you stay where you set the supply marker? Just as planned. I didn't do that intentionally. Oh, well, shoot. You don't have any more rations, I guess. This is okay, I guess. I'll live with it. Well, because they like to pretend women are a collective, so if they want to pretend to be a collective, I'll treat it as a collective. This same thing happens for men, I hope you know. Like, the whole collective of men and women happens on both sides. Ouch. I chose the wrong time to reload. It's okay, you didn't shoot me immediately, which I am very thankful for. You're gonna get back up because I didn't hit you in the head. No, you're near death, never mind. Only men treating men as a collective is red pillars. Don't women treat men as a collective? Either way, I think treating either side as a collective is bad. People are people, they're individuals. That's the whole thing that makes us people. I'm not dead. Dude.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Women have fricked gross-ass men, yes, but those women are also gross-ass women who see that gross-ass style of living as acceptable. Unless it's a fetish or something, get yourself a 10 who knows how to look after themselves and look like 10s and act like 10s. What he said. AKA, make your bed. Alright. Never mind, he was spitting and then that last sentence. What if I'm not shooting for a 10, right? What if I'm looking for like a 7.5? I feel like a 7.5 wouldn't care about the status of my bed. What the? There you go. Frick. And that's still above your level, Steve's Heyo. You suck, bro. Ouch. I'm about to run into both of these dudes, dude. I swear. Get out of here! Die! How many bullets must I riddle your corpse with before you turn into a corpse? Well, there goes a ration. Why y'all roasting Asmund? Bro just needs to hit the gym and he's good, and clean himself too. Isn't that the point that we're getting for? The whole point is about cleanliness on both men and women's side at the moment. Which I'm not quite sure I want to continue talking about this topic. I think it's just kind of gross. kind of either gross or, I want to say eventually, not misogynistic. I feel like it's going to turn discriminatory in one way or another sooner or later.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Ouch. Okay, they just firing squatted me. They were okay. They were ready.
What happened, Snake? Snake!
So would it be discriminatory if it was only men being crapped on? Yes. And I would still not be okay with it. I would be able to defend it better, more than likely, because I am a man. Maybe that would make me a little bit more comfortable with the topic.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Oh my. There's so many problems. Let's stop talking about Asmongold. Let's change the subject to literally anything else. Sean's looking at chat and thinking in his head, guys, let's talk about something else. I don't want any trouble. Yeah, basically, because I don't like talking negatively about anybody in general on stream. Even off stream, I'm not fond of it. Just especially not on stream. Okay, back to crapping on Strong. Honestly, I'm more okay with that. Excuse me, please change your weapon. Thank you. You dead? No, you're not. Now you are. I'm about to make it, I think I should make it a rule. Don't talk about X or Y streamers unless I bring it up. I see why this is a rule in other people's chats now. I've seen it for a while, but I thought it can be tamed. But honestly, no, I don't think it can be. Not anymore. I think keeping it tame is an uphill battle. Peek around the corner like I know you will. There we go. And you get up, I'm gonna shoot you again.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Average KH fan, taking but not giving? What do you want me to give? You dead? You're near death. And then the other guy dies. Don't die, redeemed. Oh, how long have you been there? I've been neglecting that guy for such a long time. Question why you kill everyone? Because I feel like it. Now it's for the bit. Before it was because I didn't want them to wake up and then be annoying.
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Drop one. Didn't mean to drop one. See if you can turn it back on. With the don't die redeem? Oh
You're
my
asking
goodness.
for the impossible. We need some time. Try again later.
Rations. Alright, let's go. What's up, Diamond Yo? Need that clip? Need that clip, chat? You know the one? Which one? What? I see you enjoy all the killing. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Liquid was right about me.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
Lying down for. You? No, you're not. Ouch. Hey, can you not? I'm not digging this. Okay, dude. Good one.
He's over here!
Get down? Alright. Then here's another one.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, you're still alive. Why are you still alive? And Prisoner of War, I save. Missed you the first time.
They've okayed the request.
Why are you still alive?
They're sending out a
What?
cardboard box as we
You are
speak.
resilient. There you go. I get one more of these. Steve, you could just walk away and continue. No, I can't. I need him dead. The block button ain't enough. I want him dead.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Damn it. I think I just have to roll with 4 rations and that's it. Literally saw the man down and said, I am ending your entire bloodline. I see no problems. Okay, there goes a ration. Not digging this. Well, don't shoot me, please. Thank you.
Take the elevator, quick.
This is manageable. Elevator, please? Thank you. Okay, dude.
There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
Did not watch out for the gunship. I'm supposed to know he's just gonna thread the needle with a rocket into the window? Like that? What do you want me to do about this? Is he down? Yes, he is. Okay. I don't think I have the range for that guy up top. So it's just that guy up top and the gunship itself. My biggest issue right now is not knowing the layout of this map. Oh, did the guy up top? He moved. I don't know why he's getting closer. He's throwing. He's actively throwing. Okay. Now he'll probably not have to refuse there. Wait, what? Those two clips back to back show just how far Strong has fallen from solid 1 mentality. Should start getting organized now to take bets on what Steven will do to screw up MGR playthrough. Will he refuse to ever Zantetsu? Will he refuse to use healing items? Nah, he'll probably not have anything to refuse there. Maybe sub-weapons, but they aren't important. He'll do something he always does. I wouldn't have thought he'd screw up Bayonetta, but he did. Yeah? Why the hell do I stream, bro? Nothing but problems, back to back. It's not people talking about things I don't like in the chat, it's me being called bad at video games. Okay, what is the answer here? Because you're about to, yep, nope, don't do that. Crouch. There's no way you expect me to blow this thing up. Right? Is that all you got? Cecile, please. Where's Miller? Put Miller on the phone. Damn it! Bad at video games. Hell yeah, man. You think he'll go through new moves at any point? Miller's in the chopper, yeah! But if he refuses to use parry because he hates the controls. Their auto use, he won't have to think about it. I prefer if he would disable healing items, it's more fun that way. Depending on how it plays out, I might. Miller, I need some help, man. It sure is, but I already knew that. I assume, like, the chopper is why we have this machine gun set up here? But getting to that and actually using it seems like a real uphill battle. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Die? Oh, hey, and my controller's low battery. Miller's the one singing Voice of an Angel. Because of Sekiro, I might use Royal Guard and DMC more often. I don't know why you weren't using it in the first place.
I pray you make it through, okay, Snake?
I'm gonna back up, because it's about to come from behind me and then take out my gun turret, ain't it? Yeah, I thought so. I'm not digging this, man. Can I shoot that out? Yes, I can. Thank God. Get out of here. Die. 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 I really didn't think it would just shoot a rocket right before it dies. I really did not. Alright. A little bit more info. One step closer. Steve, what? I know. I could have shot the rocket. I know. I didn't think that it would do that before it flew away.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Don't think you can screw up anything. Literally the worst.
Over here.
Shoot. Really the worst thing he can do is not do Kodak. If he doesn't do Kodak, I'll just blow up Florida. Why is that always the threat? Don't shoot me. Oh, he shot me. To be honest, my first time through the game, I didn't Kodak either. Blowing up Canada? What did Canada do? Leave Canada alone. Oh, wait, because... Never mind. Ouch. I wonder if I can just... Maybe I'm overthinking this next segment. Maybe I can just run over the side of the wall and then just run through the gate. Call it a day. To be honest, Metal Gear Rising was also my first Metal Gear game. What are you doing, son? I played only Metal Gear Rising, I still didn't finish MGS1. What are you doing, son? Can I not? I can't jump over that. That's unfortunate. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Where's the guy? I know there's at least one more guy, right? There you are. There's one of you. There's two. There's two dudes. Two brothers. I mean, I had been pretty much completely spoiled about all the other Metal Gear games plotline just by existing on the internet.
They've okayed the request for
Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that manages to dodge spoilers. But I guess that's because I don't don't look at any forms of social media or the sort consistently. I mean, I also do not feel any compulsion to play all the games in a series before the current one like you do. I don't see why. The whole point is that it's the story. This is the next portion of the story. Here are some... If it's like a prequel, then sometimes it's here's a subtle nod to something that will or could happen in the future. I guess it's more so will happen in a lot of cases. I mean, I did beat Metal Gear 1 and 2. Also, reason for blowing up Florida is that you might not care about yourself, but I'm blowing up everyone. You should care, right? Keyword here is should. Don't shoot me. Good. I hate USPS. If these MFers lost my hacking package, I'm going to be severely hecking pissed off. That has never happened to me. I've never gotten a package lost in the mail, which I am very thankful for. Alright, it appears you will not give me any more rations. Thanks for the C4. Get that message off of my screen right now. Thank you. Why does that get auto-modded? I don't... whatever. USPS should be shut down with how incompetent these dudes are. Like I said, I've never had a problem with anything getting delivered. Amazon, USPS, or other. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna prank myself and try to reload while you run past me. I will shoot you and not knock you down, though. There we go. Stop! God, this segment is difficult, man.
Respond! Boss!
By that I mean I dropped Witcher 1 very quickly, but I did play through all 2. All of 2. Okay, Steven, listen up. You play video games as a part-time job. I do not. I have much more limited time, so if I don't want to play every game in a series, I get to the good one. If I don't want to play every game in a series to get to the good one, I will not. I guess that makes sense, but even if I didn't do this as a part-time job, then I still wouldn't, like... I still want to start with the first game in the series. That's how I was before. Probably shouldn't be doing this with that guy not dead. Where is he? Oh, hello. Reload, please. Getting so tired of this next to a wall, can't reload BS. Okay, apparently I was within view of that sniper. What the hell? Gaming as a job is kind of annoying, to be honest. Annoying in what way? I don't think it's annoying. If you mean, like, in pro play, yeah, I can see it being annoying because you have to play the one game over and over again to make sure that you are able to perform consistently at high level to be better than others. But in the line of streaming, I would say that the most annoying thing here is usually self-inflicted grievances, like what happened earlier with discussions in chat delving into directions that I don't really like, and me not being entirely sure how to deal with it. Outside of just saying, stop and let's just move to the next. Hello. Please die. Yeah, you're near death. Okay, good. That would be one of the more annoying things. The other things would be like, say a running gag that I don't think is actually funny, like, or at least didn't think was actually funny in this case, with the whole illusion of choice or whatever. The instances where I give you guys a choice of what to see next on stream, and then all of you pick nothing, and then complain about what shows up on the screen. You're dying, good. You're dead. I have died once. You know what? I somewhat retract my statement. I also generally like doing things in order, but it differs entirely by series. Some series have really rough early games, and the quality of life in the later games is just too much. Or it's a series like Devil May Cry, where you can pretend DMC2 doesn't exist. This is C4. This is not what I need. You're the most annoying thing in his life. Good. Get a load of this guy. I have been flashed. Again.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard
Illusion of
box.
choice isn't funny to you because you know it's true. It's just real life for chat, I'm saying that having to play a game you want to play and can't because your audience wants you to play their game, that's only... Again, that depends on who you are and what you're doing. Because I would say that at no point am I going to play a game strictly because... Not strictly. No, yeah, strictly because chat wants it. And no way... At no point am I going to lock myself into playing a singular game because I know that I'm going to get burnt out. That used to happen with BlazBlue, and I will no longer let it happen. Damn, I wish I had space for that mate. Should have thrown something out.
You're asking for the impossible. We need some time.
This is the hecking 4th time they've lost my package. This one has to deal with land property transfers. There's only one original document. Shut USPS down with how hecking useless these dudes are. I'm beyond pissed right now. Oof. Let's try to keep it tame, though. I get that you're mad, but I don't want any of that anger to come out within my chat. I did not mean to drop that. I meant to eat that. No, but too lazy to explain. I no longer let it happen. Also, Strange, man, they should bring back BlazBlue. Because I like the game. I would like a new game within the series, but I'm not going to only play BlazBlue because, like... I'm not going to only play BlazBlue because however many people want me to only play BlazBlue, right? Because then I'm just gonna... Like, that's the thing that happens to a number of people, right? There's already a certain amount of mental strain with streaming itself, just like baseline streaming. It doesn't look like it, but there is. And then, if you were to put yourself into a scenario where you're only playing one game ever, and your entire mentality is, I should be performing at least bare minimum this level in this game, and then you don't do that consistently, and you only ever play that game, then it just gets worse. You just dig yourself deeper into, like, a bad mentality. There are some people that can take it. There are some people that are good enough at whatever game and want to continue playing it. There are some people that can spread themselves wide between a number of other games in a competitive sphere and then still enjoy it, and power to them. But I know for a fact that I myself am not able to maintain a positive mental attitude while also playing a competitive game that I, while also playing a competitive game for months on end. Please stop shooting me. Thank you. If the document is critical to any operations, hang on. Could you bring legal action against them? That is possible. Frick Blaze Blue, frick this street. Alright. Oh, thank you. Thank you for eliminating 2 of my rations. You're dealt with, and you're not. You're dealt with. You're semi-dealt with. Right. Woo. Shoot, I forgot about the guy in the previous area. Can I go back for him?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I probably can't, right? Need to pay attention to see if there's a mate that gets dropped with this. Wonder where the package went. Burp. This guy.
Try again later.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably why we don't see DG Rarity anymore. What, because I don't play Blaze Blue? I don't think that's why. I think he's just busy with life.
They've okayed your request for a
And either way, like I've said it before, if somebody's coming to my stream to only watch one specific game ever, then I'm not sure how much I would actually like to... Oh wait, do I actually need this? Hold on. I can drop this temporarily, or can I? No, I cannot. Shoot. I can drop the love box temporarily. Pick up the mate. Eat the mate. And then cry because that didn't do anything for me. More supply boxes it is. USPS should not be losing packages like this, especially when the package is a big as a yellow hecking envelope. Big ass yellow hecking envelope. I mean... Don't know what to tell you. People make mistakes, but it seems like USPS just doesn't care in your specific case.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
No rations. No mates either. And that was the last supply drop I had. Shoot. What was I going on about before? Please do not shoot me. Thank you. Mental strain, video games, pro play, playing video games as a job. Like, I'd still say that being a variety streamer is pretty chill. Oh, is that what's been... Okay. Hang on. Really hoping they wouldn't pop one of my rations, but unfortunately God is not so merciful in this case. Rush me? Rush me? Rush me? Damn it. Oh shoot, right. Gate closing. Stop! Please collect. Thank you.
Take the elevator, quick.
Did that guy get crushed by the elevator door? Oh, no way. I have no more rations at all. But yeah, this is a wrap. What if you're really getting into a game and you like playing that game, though? Then play the game. Nothing says that you can't, but don't play the game until you get to a point of mental break. That's the bad thing. Damn it. Like, if you play the game and you enjoy it, you stream it and find a following for it. I think it would be better to still establish that you're not going to only stream that game, or you would like to try to branch out. Even if you don't establish it, nothing says that you need to stream only that game. You can still go for a variety of different things. And even, there's like a whole ass video discussing that entire ballpark of like, what the video called the TF2 bubble, where there's a number of people that tried content creation involving TF2, and then how some people were able to stray away from content creation involving TF2, and then some stayed within it, but only, but making what is their own content, right? What is their own stylistic spin on content involving TF2. And it's a very interesting watch. If you guys remind me, I'll try to link it in like the Discord or something after the stream. I would like to restart this. I'm not going to start with missing half of my health right now, right out the gate. The point being is, if you're doing the same thing day in, day out, and even if it's a game that you liked initially, eventually you're likely to put yourself into a state of being where you're just not going to like the game anymore, or not going to like the things surrounding it. So, the point being, it's as simple as do not subject yourself to the thing that you dislike or have stopped liking consistently. It's a similar idea that I have when people, like, say complain about their job, right? My thought ends up being, like, if you don't like this job, put the gears in place to quit it, and then go to something that you do like instead. And ultimately, it comes down to what is your choice at the end of the day. I don't really get people that just kind of sit in a state of, like, they just have the puddle of piss that they're sitting in and then just decide to sit in it, right? Just quit forehead. I mean this, but semi-unironically, if you have responsibilities that you need to take care of, then that's a different story. Then, yeah, you need to do that. You need to keep the job that you already have. You can't change anything in the immediate time span. But you can still change things down the line. You can still work towards changing something in the future, and go for that. That's what you would be aiming for. What's up, Mink? Some streamers just can't handle the drop in viewers when they want to stream something they're not used to. That's... yeah, I get that. Because that has happened to me, too. Not enough mental fortitude. In that case, I'm not really sure what to answer with that one. Like, the idea here would just be like, you gotta do something else. Just muscle through it in some cases, or go to a psych maybe, anything to help you deal with that kind of mental strain. But as long as it's something working towards fixing that problem rather than just sitting in it and dealing with it, right?
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Sitting with it and then thinking, well, I guess this is my life now. Because that's not your life now. It's your life. You can choose what you want to do with it. You can try to do something else. I will say that life is unfair in some cases, and it will, ouch, throw some things at you that you're not exactly prepared for. And you'll have to adjust to accommodate for that. But ultimately, it's still your life. You have control. No one can control your life except for you. I mean, like, if you enjoy a game that you already finished, but play the game simply for the fun coming up with challenges, then, I mean, that's different. Go ahead, do that. You don't immediately have to play a completely new game after every game you finish if you already like that game you finished. Is this specifically for me, or is this in general? Because I already knew that. More often than not, I feel like playing the game to completion and then going to the next game. There are some cases where I enjoyed a game enough to actually make me want to do the challenges, and some of them on stream, i.e. Hi-Fi Rush or Dead Cells, so that's about it. Holy heck, I still have the original, thank God. It was a copy that I sent. I'll just physically go down there, frick USPS. Damn. Previous times I lost stuff was medical documents I was mailing out. Oh man, that's actually really serious. Absolutely unacceptable. What Moose says is probably right. You can likely take some form of legal action to get them to either stop losing the packages or get some form of compensation about these important documents being lost consistently. That's honestly what happens with a different streamer, to be honest, the Stronge Nega. He wants to do variety stuff more often than not, but he can't handle the drop in viewers. I feel like one of the things that needs... Oh my frickin' god, can you give me some rations, please, Miller? I feel like one of the things that needs to be considered, though, is like, yeah, you'll have the initial drop in viewers, but if you keep at it, then you'll likely find other people within the new things that you are streaming that will like to watch your stream for you. Because there's still all of you guys that enjoy coming back to this stream, right? And I have never at any point established myself, outside of BlazBlue in the early days in 2019, as a streamer that will stream a singular game and only a singular game. You just frickin' hate me, don't you, Miller? Huh, okay, got it. You get, what, 30 views? That is generous. I get, at cap, like, what, frickin' 20? That's a high point. But that's not the point. The point is you still find people that enjoy watching you. I'm here for chat, I know. You still find people that enjoy your content. Finally! What's up, Big Broso? If he streams Triple Z, you damn know people don't flock to it like they would to BB. Honestly, anyone can boot up BB and have people just flood in. Yeah, because there's only so many people still making content involving BB. It's one of those niche communities that just never died, like a bunch of classic fighting games. Use some rations to get some rations? That's not how it works. It's not like nuclear throne or anything. Ouch. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to reload. Turn the corner, blast him. CJ. Blast him again. Drink water. Give me a sec. In BBCF streams, you get a lot of more views, though, and I mean, I know that's for a fact, but that's also part of the reason why I turned view count off, right? Because that's how you keep yourself from the mental strain of, like, missing viewers, right? Oh god, what have I done? What? Here's hoping this isn't another AI-generated image of me. What was I saying? In the case of that, you turn off something like view count and then just, like, don't have it mentioned. That way, it's not something that you have to think about. Because that's one of the things that also keeps me sane. Because I am one of those people that would get a little bit bent out of shape seeing my viewer count drop or just not be there for some of the other games that I tried to stream. Oh, this is not good. What's my shotgun looking like? It's loaded. Good. I've been sent a Discord message, it seems. So I can only imagine it is exactly what I feared that Violet Bolster would have made. Are you still alive? No, you're near death. That works for me. Please do not blast me with a rocket launcher. I'm begging you. Nice. What are you doing here? Whatever. I am out of rations. I enjoy watching you suffer. That is still content. That is still my content. You are no different from anyone else. You are proving my point.
You're asking for the impossible. We need some time. Try again later.
This is what I used to say, but then the end of SMT3 happened and I realized chat was the real one that suffered.
You'll have to wait a bit.
I think he had more people on Tekken and Granblue even. Granted, Strange could cheat. What do you mean I could cheat? Cheat how? Oh, unless you mean like, you're talking about Steven Nega? Anter's chat doesn't say dent joke, you've changed. Violet Bolster already said a dent joke earlier. Didn't change, open it. I don't think I want to. Thank God that you just loaded all of the rations into the back end of the supply drops. Alright, let's do this. That's what I should do. Go to Trump conference and ask blast USPS on live TV. At the very least, they'll light a fire under their ass. Even if that'll work. Please, dude. That's dealt with. Now we have inconsistent gunshots. That's fine. Really hope you're near death. That's fine. Fine by me. You're dead. Okay. Could cheat and stream with other BB streamers. Do that. He gets rated and get more. No, I'm talking about you. Steven Nega is cheating with City of the Wolves, but it's still a fighting game. Right. And the fighting game scene is kind of niche. There's only so many people that have the patience to play them, but there are definitely a bunch of people that are willing to watch them. All the glory will be revealed soon since you denied your destiny. Yeah.
There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys
Oh,
down.
hello. Don't shoot me. Good. I have been flashed. he's near death? Yes, near death state. That works for me. Excuse me? Yeah, we still got rations. This is annoying as hell. I really need you to come down here.
Not much for your cover. You better do something about that chopper.
Guy is still up there, so I guess I'll just wait back behind this wall until he decides to move. Oh, there he is. Are you using a shotgun to shoot a guy 50 kilometers away? Shotguns have a lot of range, actually, but that's not the point. The point being, because the only other weapon I have is a pistol. You're only able to carry 2 weapons in this game at once. Son, that's not how you use a shotgun. Have you fired a shotgun, Sonic? I haven't. I feel like we're both on the same level of judgment for distance. I also don't know how far away 50 kilometers is, since I use America units. Typical American. I'd ask if you know, but I know that you know. I know that you know because you lived in Japan for however long. It's more than a mile? Ah, I see. And from America, I use kilometers. Don't use kilometers, I use tariff units. Based. What kind of American are you not knowing how to use a shotgun? The average American? Where are you? Did you go? You flew behind me again. Well, I know because I lived in Germany and all signs are in meters, but close enough. Ah, okay. What the heck is a kilometer? Almost fell for that. Almost fell for that too. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Okay. Well, you shot me a couple of times. Frick you, dude! Okay, alright, we're good. Actually, Steven, did you get to try 2xKO? What did you think? I didn't get to try 2xKO, but I think that the game looks interesting enough. My main concern is the button count. How many buttons does the game have? And, what's the movement like? Because there's a lot of claims of it being similar to BB Tag, at least from, like, Rose and Thorns, and I believe, Engine has said similar. I don't remember exactly. This might be risky, using this at this late. But honestly, I think that I would actually enjoy the game if it has more than the 2.5 buttons that BB Tag had, and if it has walking. Because that's one of the bigger things that bugged me about BB Tag. The fact that all movement is dashes, at least forward. There's back walking, but I can never position myself with any of that. Thank God, I think that's dealt with. Now what? Everyone's dead, Miller. Piss off! Don't do that to me! Jesus Christ. There's at least one more, I know that. Right? Yeah, what are you doing? Get out of that corner. Get out of the corner right now. Bro, getting pranked. It's just like a bunch of people, like, filing out of the clown car, right?
It's locked. You'll have to take out all enemies before you can go up.
Bro, they're dead.
Take out those soldiers.
They're dead!
Good job. Now get in there. Head north.
Okay. Whew. That was freaking terrible, man.
Snake!
Big boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data.
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the US homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
No! Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
I can't.
Truly a child of peace.
No, wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that!
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true Comandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from US hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba naturally will be the last straw.
Mammal pod data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Freeze!
Dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory! Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big boss.
Big boss!
Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
What about the Peace Walker itself?
Paz can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor.
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
No one was gonna stop him?
What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Norhead's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coleman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand. She's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war!
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have you contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die, and no one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting. They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Oh, we're just going straight in.
It's calculating ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
I'm confused. We send fake missile launch data, and the point is about a retaliatory strike. They don't... Oh, I guess the idea is that it's meant to go to both Peace Walker and Washington to make Washington believe that that's happening, and then prove that they won't launch a nuke, but still prove that the Peace Walker will. That's what I was getting confused about. I thought the whole thing was just about whether or not Washington will launch one. That's still... This is still... Part of me feels a little bit bad for Hot Cold Man. Because at the end of the day, he did still want peace. He's very misguided in how to obtain it, but he did still want to make sure that nobody in the world would ever blow each other up the same way that we did with the first couple of nukes. This is just... It's still amazing that so many people, that this many people would just be this misguided about how to go about this. And I guess that's still, like... If you look at history and the way that people treated situations like this, I guess it's just kind of amazing to think about in general. What a dumbass train of thought. Humans will never launch a nuke. I don't think that's a dumb train of thought. I think that that's entirely reasonable. Because I don't believe that the majority of humanity wants to be responsible for the destruction of a large group of people. Like, nobody, as Hot Cold Man said in that very thing, nobody wants to be known as the Great Destroyer. Nobody would want to just blow everything up. There might be some people that think that they do, but I'm not sure how many people would legitimately be faced with that scenario where they have the possibility of pressing the big red button and then everybody goes boom, and then they actually do it. Sasuke? What about Sasuke? They're pretty much a narcissist? It doesn't need to be all of mankind. I know that it doesn't need to be all of mankind, but still a large portion of humanity. It's sufficient if those that would see the entire world burn to be in charge. I mean, I think I heard Sasuke's VA. Oh, that's what you meant. Yuri Lowenthal? That was Yuri Lowenthal, right? If we die, then let's take them all with us. Response? What about that? I mean, that's the idea, right? But that's not exactly... That's not the point that Hot Cold Man was trying to get at. The point would be like... The point that he's... Like I said before, he wanted peace. He wanted everything to stop. He just believed that the best way to do that is to make sure that there is a thing to show that we can, in fact, blow each other up. A non-human factor. Something that will not think, just do. Okay, throwing weapons, electronic scrambling. Oh, now we get the chaff grenades? Alright. 3 new members. Who's the third? Who's who's Firefly? Night vision goggles. What were the other two? Some machine guns, sniper rifles, machine guns, missiles, throwing weapons, smoke grenades. The only other grenade that I think I care about is the chaff grenade, which apparently we have some. Placeable weapons, solid M. What is this? Solid magazine. Oh, liquid magazine. Popular pulp magazine once set. Anyone who notices it will stop to read it. Base location to be set. Ready, then press R1 to set. Popular pulp magazine. Okay then. The same thing. What the heck? Alright then. What are these 2 links that you posted, Violet Bullshit? I saw this during the scene. Ah, I see now. Gotcha. Shouldn't have questioned it. Peace Walker Battle 2. Hope this is the end of the game. There was something that we were discussing before that scene started. What was it? Oh, right. 2xKO. Movement is okay in 2xKO. The only issue I have with it are defensive mechanics. Ha, funny, isn't it? Considering other modern fighting games. And that there are no motion inputs. There are still no motion inputs? Shoot. That's a little bit disappointing.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Amanda, fighting Peace Walker round 2.
Snake, you have to stop the launch. It's going to strike Cuba.
I know.
The situation's changed completely now that it has been upgraded. I do not know if your old tactics will work, but the basic strategy remains the same. Try to anticipate what it's going to do before it does it, so you probably won't have as much time to stand around staring.
Wasn't counting on it. I'll manage somehow.
Well, can't imagine this will go good. Huey, why did you make this thing, man?
Snake, you have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke. Calm down. What do I need to do? To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same, but I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch for how it behaves before each of the attacks. I'll give it a shot. There's no time for anything else. Sorry I can't be more helpful. You can do it, Snake.
Bro, what do you mean I can do it? It's... Oh, no. I kind of want to listen to the rest of these, but I'll do this on my own time. I don't feel like doing that on stream. Maybe after the game's done or something. Twin barrel... Where's the rocket launcher? RPG-2. You can do it. Can I, though, dude? This thing is made to launch nukes, and if it blows up... If it gets defeated where it is, it blows up with a bomb, like, 10 times stronger than Zarbomba. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Why is this thing existing the way that it does? Quote Steven, I'ma let it launch the nuke. No, I will not. He enjoys all the killing, so... Mm-hmm. Zarbomba was pretty cool. Pack the kick. If you say so. Am I timed? I am in fact timed. Okay. That's not cool. What do you want me to shoot?
Do you have enough ammo? It's gonna launch! Do something! We're running out of time! It's about to launch! Hurry!
Self-defense system online.
Bruh.
It's gonna launch! Do something!
I'm trying, man!
We're running out of time! It's about to launch! Hurry! It's gonna launch! Do something!
Yeah, that's all you're gonna tell me to do. I don't have any chaff grenade. That's what I need, isn't it? I need the chaff grenades. I see. That makes no sense. How would I have just gotten the chaff grenades unless what's-her-name gave them to me?
Snake, don't let it...
Here we go.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke!
How close do I have to be to actually launch, or stop the launch with the chaff grenades? That's not going over the fence. Hold this.
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
I don't think that did very much.
System online.
Not doing anything.
Firing rocket launcher. Commencing new ignition. 30 seconds to launch.
We're running out of time.
Rocket
It's
launcher.
about to launch.
What do you want from me?
It's gonna launch. Do something. We're too late. Look out.
I used the chaff grenades. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright, that's not cool, dude. Get off me. I have no more rockets.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Alright, you have... Dude! Aight. That's cool. That's nice. This is terrible. I should have just brought the law and the RPG too. That would have been a better idea. I am unconscious and still burning to death. I don't think I'm going to be getting up anytime soon. I've been stepped on.
Jump engaged.
What is this?
Support supply marked.
Get up, Snake, please! I cannot lose another Comandante! Snake!
Launching ass mines. I ain't concerned with the mines. Not very much, anyway. I'm not able to make another type of rocket launcher, am I? I'm not. FIM 43. Current level 21. Are there any new kidnap some people missions? Attack chopper, tank battle, armored vehicle, snake gear retrieval, clearing escape, eliminate kidnappers. Destroy obstacle, base defense, classified document retrieval, item capture, target demolition, bolt-on recovery.
Let's get this mission started.
Leave the mission, proceed to the bolt-on recovery point so you can get back alive and well. Find the guy online, that ain't happening. Bolt-on recovery mission.
As you're probably aware, this is a Fulton recovery mission. Be careful you don't shoot and kill any prisoners by accident, and don't forget to take the recovery kit with you. I'd suggest arming yourself with a tranquilizer gun just to be safe, so you don't kill any prisoners.
Can't you still kill people with tranquilizer? Wasn't planning on it, but now that you mention it, I think I will kill some prisoners. That's not what I was gonna do.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
What the heck? Can I shoot through the fence? Yes, I can. Is it a 10 or is it a 1? Better not be a 1. There's a 1.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Mission complete. Great job.
What was that? That was free. I didn't check what that gave me. Something about a magazine? Super magazine. C. Support supply marker. Throne. Ration rank 2. Super magazine. Magazine loaded with pictures of beautiful women. Once set, anyone who notices it will stop to read it. Face location to be set, ready, then press R1 to set. Gotcha. Support supply request marker that is thrown. After throwing, press R1 to receive ammo and items. Heroism decreases with overuse. I'd rather that than whatever it is that needs to be placed. I see the problem. R&D team level 22 or higher. Opponent will return any GM back to... Development not started. Oh, because I just don't have anywhere near the GMP needed to make the thing. Damn it. Will no longer be able to develop and produce weapons, items, or repair mechs. Are you sure you want to proceed? This can be resolved by assigning staff to the combat unit to raise GMP. Okay. So is that just never going to start because I just don't have the GMP to start it in the first place? Or can I get enough? I don't think anything has really changed.
Snake. Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke. Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
Self-defense system online. 1 minute to launch. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Commencing ignition. 30 seconds to launch.
I don't know why I'm alternating like this. Alright, there we go.
Jump engaged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh. Please don't burn me. Oh, well. That's cool.
Firing drill missiles.
I don't care much about the drill missiles.
Jump engaged.
What are you doing? I can't follow you. Because this is just straight up a wall, right? Yeah, I thought so.
Firing drill missiles.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Jump engaged.
Get over here, please. Ah, okay.
Jump engaged. Jump engaged. Initializing launch.
Damn it!
Launch angle set.
Did not launch. Did not hit what I wanted to.
Missile hatch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her sink.
Switching to self-defense mode. Flamethrower engaged.
That was not a good hit.
Firing rocket launcher.
Excuse me? What hit me?
Face me. Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum. Firing rocket launcher.
Support supply marker to indicate the
Ah, I see. That reflects rockets. I am literally useless until you turn that off.
Jump engaged.
What do chaff grenades do? Okay, that'll turn it off. Good.
Firing drill missiles.
I don't have the ammo to sustain this, even with the supply drops, I feel.
What happened, Snake? Snake!
I'm really not sure. Oops, not that.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Self-defense system online.
The leg.
1 minute to launch. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode.
I jump over this. I cannot.
Face me. Jump engaged.
Jump. I don't know where you're going now.
Flamethrower engaged.
Come on, man.
Firing rocket launcher. Jump engaged.
Something that doesn't quite sit right with me, right? Why make an AI modeled after the boss, but then claim that that is the only way to actually launch the nukes? If this thing is supposed to think on the same, or in the same wavelength as the actual person that was the boss, would she have actually launched nukes in this scenario? Unless it doesn't actually do that. I don't really get it. Don't really get this thing at all.
Jump engaged. Jump engaged. Initializing
Sets up again.
Launch angle set. Opening missile hatch.
Going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop for sake.
Switching to self-defense mode. Firing drill missiles.
Did not hit what I wanted it to. Ouch. I've been hit by a stationary hand, foot, whatever you want to call that. And then the scream.
Face me. Jump engaged.
Not really sure what you're going for. And this annoying...
Rocket launcher.
That's not what I wanted. Japanade. I am out of all of that.
Drive motor charging.
Negotiate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Okay. I am unconscious again. Please get up.
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines.
Oh no.
Launching S-mines.
What's up, Boone? Thank you for the subscription for 15 months. Oh, hey, you're fighting Peace Walker, name of the game. Roll credits. Freeze? I'm sorry? Ice Storm? What are you doing? Not this again. I don't have the ammo to stop you from doing this unless you take more than a minute. Okay. Even then, that's a big maybe.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I think we're fricked, dude. Okay, never mind. We're good. Peace Walker really is. Pack as many missiles as you can in the game. Yeah, this is annoying as hell. Like, I'm wondering if this is just because I don't have one of the higher-end rocket launchers, why this is so terrible. But... we'll never know. I guess I won't. In the Shagohod fight, you had infinite ammo? Right. And then this one, I only have as many of my Law and RPG, and then there's, like, the supply marker. But I'm gonna run out of that sooner or later. This is for men. Mm-hmm. And then there's just this, where it just decides to waste time. Guess I can do one of these again. Not regret it.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
What's the maximum on Law ammo that I can have? Well, wasted 2 of those. If you're struggling with this, I want to see how you do the side mission that you fight a stronger version of this. Oh, hell no. You know that calling support lowers your rank? Yes, I do. But it's the only way that I can have enough ammo to sustain this fight in the first place. Come on, dude! Okay.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. 1 minute to launch.
It's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Switching to self-defense mode. Firing rocket launcher.
Like barrier block 22D. What the heck is that gonna do? Oh my god, you didn't do that last time. At least I don't think you did.
Firing rocket launcher.
Fall out of the water.
Jump engaged. Firing trail missiles.
Don't actually have better launches at this point, because the only other launcher that I can research is whichever one costed like 60k GMP, which I don't have like any of. That's not cool. Oh, you're about to do that. That's fine. I am out of trap grenades. Guess I just have to wait until your EM pulse is done? Oh wait, 236 DC. I'm confused the Monet drill input with Zato's 22S. Ah, I see. Can you turn the EMP thing off real quick? Can't shoot you while the thing is on, man.
Firing trail missiles.
She say Kya? It's like the English VA is trying to speak Japanese or something? No, that's it freaking out because I've used a chaff grenade that is scrambling its circuits. Thank God. What are you doing next? Don't land on me. Good. Ice storm. I honestly do not care about the drill missiles in even the slightest. Yeah, Big Boss Chan, you can't use chat grenades there. I hate this post.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Do not care about the mate.
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
What the hell?
Launch envelope set. 1 minute to firing rocket launcher.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher.
Alright, thank God.
Jump engaged.
Oy. And the ground shall be littered with nothing but laws. Because he's a goddamn fool that can't properly use game mechanics. That's why I don't have a better rocket launcher. Don't I still need the blueprints? I didn't get any blueprints outside of the other, whatever you call it, the other bigger rocket launcher. Like, sure, I couldn't have made it, but there were no other rocket launches to deal with, to play the game with. Don't blow up next to me. Don't blow up next to me.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Don't do this to me.
1 minute to launch.
I am not close enough to stop this from happening. Thread the needle. Nope.
Firing rocket launcher.
Please don't do this to me. Alright. We're fine.
Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
Peace Walker, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Did I mention that I really don't like you?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Did you play the Mega Man X series yet? Yup, all of them. Don't do this to me. All of the Mega Man and Mega Man ZX games have been played. There are VODs for that on the VOD channel, in fact. Oh, thank God that landed. About to start crying if it didn't. Don't start launching again. Or maybe do, actually. Oh, come on! As long as you can't do EM Pulse and start launching a nuke, that'll be fine. I'm honestly fine with that. I can wait. Don't watch them. They're 4-hour-long VODs of a 30-minute-long game. Oh damn, it's the DM phase? There is no DM. This is the same as every other phase. It's done the EM Pulse move like 3 times now. Yes, it is, but I missed one of those rockets. Why do you do that and then just stop? Okay. Oh my God! I literally cannot turn that off. I have no more chaff grenades. It's even getting filtered by mechanical spider. This thing only has 4 legs. And DM does make them invincible, so that depends on which enemy you're fighting. It's even getting filtered by big mechanical spider. Okay. Strong gets a taste of doing 6A backdash. I don't think this is... I guess it's similar. Oh, I'm KO'd. Oh, that's really cool. Please, for the love of God, don't do something stupid. Alright, you're hitting things that don't exist, I see. What are you doing? Don't. Okay. It's not the right weapon. And that is my second to last ration. Drop it.
The request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
You are right next to him. That's not good. It's even worse. Okay. Bad things happen. Please! I'm dead. Yep.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Alright.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her
Okay, thanks, Peace Walker. Rub salt into the wound.
Self-defense system unlocked. 1 minute to run.
Why is that even an achievement?
Firing rocket launcher.
Frickin' genius Kajumbo over here. I can only achieve being this bad at games. And you scream like it's Monster Hunter, and then you jump.
Launching S-mines. Flamethrower engaged.
I'm absolutely begging you to die.
Firing rocket launcher. Jump engaged.
Can I make it here so that you actually try to swing at me within a reasonable amount of time? Yes, I can, apparently.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Jump engaged. Ouch. Yeah, that was my own fault.
Jump engaged.
Oh my god! And you try to launch the nuke from the water, right?
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. Opening missile hatch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Flamethrower engaged.
Drunk can easily get 1,000 game over achievement. Not even a challenge at all. Yeah, I'm just that good. Is that an achievement that spans, like, all of the games on the Metal Gear HD collection? Not HD collection. On the Metal Gear, PlayStation collection or whatever it's called?
EM pulse at maximum.
Okay.
Firing drill missiles.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Jump engaged. Red drive mode charging.
Strong's turn off the game console right now. Oh, I'm debating it. Oh yeah, Strong, did you see the gun I just bought? I saw you post about a gun in the Discord. The other Discord. So I assume that when... Oh, frickin' dude. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Can you let go of me? Some nose in the gaunts, straight from World War II. Oh, cool. Oh, this is not pleasant. I am dead.
Snake? What's going on? We still gotta look for Joe and Maze together.
I'm not a fan of this fight.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Self-defense system online. 1 minute to go. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher.
Would these bosses feel any less bullet spongy if I hadn't been killing people throughout the entire game?
Face me. Jump engaged. Launching S-mines.
I feel like that wouldn't have changed anything.
Firing rocket launcher.
There's nothing compared to side bosses, don't worry. Oh, that's cool.
Launching S-mines.
That's not what I meant to hit, but at least I hit you. You can take the rations back, I guess. This is not pleasant.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. Switching to self-defense mode.
Peace Walker gameplay is goated. I heavily disagree. Maybe in the multiplayer segment, but playing this game by yourself is not fun. I'll just say it. I straight up did not like playing this game. I like the story. Maybe I would like playing it with another person. But Jesus Christ. Anytime I hit a boss, I just stopped liking the game. Except for the mini Shagohod. That one was okay. But that's probably because it was the first out of all of them and it was just the easiest to kill. I didn't call in the...
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Right, you still have the EMP thing going on. Wasted a rocket. We agree I didn't like you playing it either, lol. Okay. Specifically because I'm playing it? And playing it the way that I am? Or... We're not still blocking, but that did not hit my target. Single is fun, at least for me, but co-op is on a whole different level. Rolling head iframes. Yeah, I'm just hoping. I mean, I've been able to roll through roars. The same way like it's Monster Hunter.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I don't think it's just you. I find myself somewhat bored. It's been the same crap boss segment over and over. Yeah. It's one of the things that bugs me, man. Like, it's always a boss where it's just got this big cylindrical weak point, right? And fine, you're still blocking. Oh my god. Fine if you're gonna do that. Why are they all bullet sponges? All of them outside of the first one have been just nothing but bullet sponges. And then I guess there's like the people in the armored vehicles. That's a little bit different.
Opening missile hatch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher. 1 minute to launch.
The people in the armored vehicles were a little bit more manageable, but... I still think Vesperia is the game that gave you the most trouble. Maybe? I don't think so. No, it did, because that's the only one that I actually used the DLC pack that levels you up like 6 times, but I did that at the end of the game because I got so fed up with its whole gameplay loop. While I respect Vesperia's story, I really didn't like playing past a certain point because everything just becomes a damage sponge. Same problem that I have here. But on top of that, everything will tech out of the attacks that you do inexplicably. The one that really bothered me was the fact that you can get like you can get the skill that lets you tech after getting knocked down, but that didn't matter because the tech animation is not invulnerable and it's not that much faster than just getting up from being knocked down in the first place. I really spent an entire day on a boss. That is not the only game where I've done that. It's been run through area, kill tank, run through area, kill helicopter, run through area, kill AI bot, restart cycle. Yep. Frickin' god, dude. Can't stop. You stepped on me. Oh, here's hoping I don't get hit for the rest of this fight.
rocket launcher.
At least Mega Man is fun to watch. This is the same thing over and over again. Fire missile, call cardboard, fire bot, fire missile. Yeah, that's... Is that just because of the way that I play this game, or is that really just this fight?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Ouch. At least that didn't kill me. Whatever you're doing, I'm gonna need you to knock it off. I like it when she steps to me, right? No, I'd not. Surely this is the final boss of the game. Here's hoping. Okay. Really glad you didn't tech trap me. Or I guess it would be a meaty. Oh, I got hit anyway. Nice! We'll do that again. It's so freaking hot when you make it so that I can't damage you.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Please don't kill me. Alright. No, that's all boss fights. Yours is just taking longer because your missiles are upgraded. Ah, I see. This is not pleasant. Can you turn the barrier off? Pretty sure I had 2 to 3 star... Pretty sure I had Law 2 to 3 stars at this point. Ah, I see. I don't think I had the research level to get that. Or maybe I didn't pick up the blueprints? I don't know what the problem was. The only other rocket launcher I could have made is... I don't remember what it was, but I started the research on it and it cost 60k GMP, and I still don't have that. Don't land on me. Good. Alright. Love to see it. Maybe you wouldn't have such crap equipment if you actually recruited enemy soldiers instead of killing them all? That's... I mean, sure, that's not gonna make this fight any more entertaining. This fight still ends up devolving into big spider guy, a bunch of bullet sponginess, literally can't damage a move, and then attacks that are dealt with by just running near the wall. It'll make it faster. All I hear is whining. Which means we'll have to watch it less. I guess you're right. Can't argue with that. I was really scared that I was too close. It's the last round? I don't know. I don't know what's after this. I'm hoping this is the end of the game. Don't do that thing where you launch a nuke super far away from me, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. I know that took restraint. There's another 5 forms after this one. I'm not falling for this one again. Why are you Okay. Alright.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
What are you doing? Show up already. Thank you. I'm right here. There you go. Now put your hand out. There you go.
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. Running firing rocket launcher.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Please. Alright.
Self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
Where are you? There you are.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Launching S-mines. 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 Launching S-mines.
If this fight has a second phase, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Launching S-mines.
This better not have two phases, considering this is just the second phase of the first Peace Walker.
Firing drill missiles. Science.
Why does that happen? Where I'm running and I'm trying to do a dodge roll and then get nothing. I get crouch. Excuse me? Okay. Whatever. That did not hit my target. What are you doing? You're being moderately annoying, that's what you're doing. That did not hit what I wanted it to.
Engage. Firing drill missiles.
That's fine.
Jump engaged.
Do not start launching a nuke again.
Firing rocket launcher.
Not again! Okay. For some reason that second wave of missiles didn't hit me.
Sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Jump engaged. Launching S-mines.
Right.
Science.
Please die. I'm begging you.
Launching S-mines.
Screw you, dude. Flamethrower engage. Flamethrower engage. Or that. That works too. In fact, that's the best one out here. Oh, slur engaged. No, the slur is not needed anymore. It's finally done.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it! You stopped the launch!
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good!
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious. There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race.
This is the president's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake! With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop. How much does that thing weigh? 500 tons. It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The president?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to him!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it! Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Jack. Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
Don't tell me I'm about to do the... I am, okay.
I've been waiting, Skig, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss.
Like us. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand, one must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny.
This sequence doesn't make much sense to me at all.
And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I may no longer be able to bear children. The great brown fox just from the lazy dog commenced the operation.
Not just pulling them in sequence. I didn't think that would be... I didn't notice that I got enough time for all of them. So I went for numbers that I liked. Are there rules for this anyway? What do you mean? Like, what determines which pieces of, like, which circuit boards you can pull? That's determined by how much you've damaged or what parts of the machine you've damaged, but I don't think it's like that for this specific one. I think the mammal pod is unable to be damaged or something, so you're just able to grab all of them. Steven, it's MGS, none of it makes sense. No, it does. It's internally consistent for the most part. But this segment... I guess this is delving within the thing that I questioned, right? Where if this is modeled after the mind of the boss, then why isn't it just trying to stop the whole nuclear launch itself? And this would be its attempt at doing such.
Valid data regions. 0. Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here! Why?
I don't understand.
Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation.
No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream. Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
What do you mean, next mission? Parts for machines? Alright. End the stream now. I'm thinking about it. More missions. Nice. Yeah, very. If Reptile... Development is stalled due to lack of GMP. Right. I assume Reptile was the other pod that was attached to the Peace Walker, right? And that decided to do the thing that the mammal pod was already doing. I don't really get why that AI would have decided to follow the first directive of falsely projecting a nuclear strike when the mammal pod switched. Upgrade missiles? I can't. R&D team level 38. Sorry, there's a man in the game with the name Zadornov, I think? Gustav, I can't make that either. Yeah, that's why the lol. Ah, I see. I looked up and you're not even close to the end? You're kidding me. Peace Walker Battle 3. Okay. That's cool. We'll continue this next week. I really do like the story of this game. I like the voice acting, I like the presentation of a lot of it all, even though it's not quite the same as the previous Metal Gear games, with like, basically the movie camera angles and other things of that nature. It's still got an interesting story and everything. I still like seeing this whole struggle between different sides involving their perspective on nuclear deterrence and the usage of nuclear weapons, but man, do I just not like playing this game. It's just so aggravating. It's so... Oh my god. It really is, as Diamond UO said, it's like walk through, there's a bunch of people in your way, and how you deal with them, that's generally the same as the previous what's wrong with me? Other games that start with M. The previous Metal Gear Solid games, that's fine. The differences are like transitions in whichever area you're in, and how it like starts and then stops and starts and stops with the various things. So there's a PSP game, right? You can only have so much generated on the screen at once. But the main thing that really gets to me, the main thing that just makes me not want to play are just bosses. It's just the bosses being ridiculous to deal with. Like, oh, good god, dude. Starts out bad and just gets worse. Steven, do you see that Ganachi has messaged Maximilian Dude and wants to give him a Ganachi tracksuit? Yes, I did. I spoke about that earlier in this very stream. SMH Classic Strone stream? Looks like spoilers are on already. What are you talking about? Never mind. If I read up further, then I'm gonna get stuff that I don't want to know about. Sounds like there's big fat dent in his base funds. Just move to Metal Gear Rising? No, I would like to finish this game. I'm already, what I imagined is most of the way through it. Did I say hey to you, Avatar Prince? What's up? How you doing? Just go play Rising. It's honestly not worth it. I don't want to just skip this. Like I said, I'm already most of the way through it. I'm gonna finish it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do not listen to them. I feel like I'm still going to like the ending of this game. I'm going to enjoy the story of it. My desire to know how the story of this game plays out is greater than my disdain for how the game itself plays. You'll see. Alright. Chillin', just got my Leon Lee PC fans. Bought 10 of them. 10? Do you need that many? Alright. Who the heck names a character Zadornov, though? You have a name like this? And he was a big comedy guy? What's wrong with that name? I don't understand. Who can I send you guys to? Anyway, I'm gonna go watch Made in Abyss and then stream. Thanks for the stream, Steves. Don't send us to a VTuber. Who's gonna tell him? Who is playing what? Margot's playing Majora's Mask? Oh wait. Kapuna Mai is playing Sim Park, whatever that is. I might send you guys to, Kapuna Mai. I found her not too long ago and she seemed pretty chill. The self-proclaimed ultimate life form. By the way, Strong, before I forget, did you do the Triple Z story yet? No, not yet. I was gonna start it either today or tomorrow. Actually, I was really gonna start it last night, but then I just didn't feel like it. Ugh. Only VTubers allowed here, and you know it. MGS5 PC Master Race. What about it? I have a big PC case that holds 13 PC fans. Oh, and you're using 10 of them? Okay. 8 in the front, 2 in the back, 3 on top. Here's hoping you never have any PC cooling problems again. Pick some lackluster person to give me my bed money. Let's move it along. This guy. Oh my god. I have come to dislike Metal Gear Solid streams. If it isn't one thing, then it's another, bro. If it isn't like a topic that I don't want discussed coming up, then it's a spoiler. If it isn't a spoiler, then it's everybody complaining. If it isn't everybody complaining, then it's freaking something, man. I can't wait for this series to be done, so I never have to deal with this again. Check your Discord DMs. What's up? That is a link. I ain't falling for that, Trojan. Whatever that is, I'll find out later. I assume that's like an Amazon link or something, considering it starts with an A. We talk about... I'll see you tomorrow. Sure, doesn't matter. An Amazon link, stop worrying, right? By not getting spoiled before end of the game, impossible. I don't believe that I've been hit by a spoiler that actually matters. If I've gotten the character's name, then that's whatever. Whatever the name is that Tenjin said. Basically a celebrity in our country, as I mentioned, that's why I find it funny. Oh, that, okay. First half you sit through, mid-portion will be decent, I feel for you. Last portion is debatable, I think it was fine, overall decent enough. Definitely know who I'm pulling for after that, since the Season 2 character does show up. Oh, for Triple Z? I thought you were talking about MGS. I mean, fair enough, I gave him a warning earlier. I was going to shoot. I beat you to it. It won't be so bad, we can chill soon. We'll be through the bad games and we can vibe again. Good times ahead. Dark times ahead. Break him. Anyway, go watch Papunamai. Have fun. What's it called? Tomorrow is Monster Hunter, so probably Monster Hunter World, since I can't run wilds until I get the new PC parts, which are coming sooner or later. I can't, and I don't want to play any other Monster Hunter games, except for maybe Generations Ultimate, but that's a coin flip on whether or not I'll actually do it. Saturday is going to be a fighting game. Saturday is going to be a fighting game of some sort. It might be Grand Blue. I've been thinking about playing Grand Blue again. Next week looking to be just about the same as this week, so if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in the monthly hangout event that is happening again this Sunday, because I did not give ample warning for last Sunday, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go, I don't know, man, rethink my life choices, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.